Congrats on being first, Beatrix. Rhythm, Cam. Thanks for drowning, Pigeon. Thanks for the walk. Oops. What's up, Jessica? Thanks for the luck, Tomrez, Krasiski. Thanks, Platodactyl. I hope I had a good week too. Oh, also you. I hope you had a Thanks for the good P, Salty B, Salty P, Palty C. Hello, Ordinary Gamer. You did it. I think we should see other people pill popper. Oh boy, 4 a.m. I get to say, oh boy, 9:22 a.m. Thanks, Jersenist. Yeah, I was just watching the Wind Waker run. I didn't finish it. I got like halfway through. But that was really good so far. Thanks for the salad, Battlefield. No, it's 9:23 a.m. for me. Hello, cat food. Oh no, Roan. That's how you know you've stayed up too late. Are you enjoying your painting? Thanks, Vixenko. He's so demanding, that Arju. It's never enough. Oh, are you talking about, like, house painting? For some reason, I thought you were standing there with an easel and a canvas. I guess house painting is probably less enjoyable. Lensman. Oh, Jimmy. Nah, you get used to it, Laker Town. Or, I don't know if this works for live streams, but there's a site you can use to mirror YouTube videos. Like normal videos. That would make it look more like the Wii version. If you really wanted to. Ah, yeah, that's perhaps less exciting. Hey, no one's stopping you. Thanks, Turo. I'll take it. Whoa. Thanks, Tensei. I don't know about McHappy. It's been fine. Those are good fish. Oh, Timmy. Thanks for the good pastrami salami telephone ring ring run. I'll need it. No. What the fuck? Well, now I get to lose more time here every run. I got a blue rupee. Goats weren't even great, but they were okay. But the fish were really fast. Bonjour, Ayupa. Thanks, YZ. Yeah, that's pretty hasty. And now I'll reset to gate clip. Those are the things I'm comparing to, Gecko. If you type !live split in chat, then you can see a video that explains everything that goes on the left side of the screen. Just sneeze yourself to sleep, bro. What could be more comforting? Thanks, Mickey. That's cool, let's go. Oh, well, are you doing... First off, are you using zeldaspeedruns.com as a guide? If not, I would highly recommend doing that. And if so, I can point you to the right thing on there. Choo choo choo. Ah, yes, definitely use zeldaspeedruns.com/TP. What you want to do is click on the left side where it says Routes GCN for GameCube. Click on the any % route you want to do. And then within that route doc there are links to pages showing how to do all the different tricks, including back in time. And on the back in time page, it'll tell you how to do the fast method that you'll see in my VODs, but there's also a method that you can do where you hang off the side of the bridge, like the Farron side of the bridge. And that method is very consistent. You don't really need to time anything. You just need to time 2 buttons at the exact same time instead of a few frames apart. So it's much easier. It's just a little slower. So if you're struggling with it, I would definitely recommend that method. The bridge hang method. Yeah, doing well. Not sneezing as much as some people. It is a bit chilly here, though. Thanks, Exhaust. Dude. Cool. Oh. Come on. Slow. You can have mine. I want the less chilly ones. Anyone can speedrun, it's true. Most recent route change for Hundo was like a year... It was a while ago. It's over a year ago. It was, what was it? Oh yeah, I was moving Goron mines to the middle of Lanayru Twilight. Which just works with some other stuff we had changed recently. Thanks, Dante. Thanks, Dandelion. Howdy. Thanks, Choo-Choo. That latest route change was actually Adam, surprisingly, since he hasn't been active for years. But it was something, like, I had made the changes, or I had come up with the changes for the route change before that, the slightly more major one. And then I was scrolling back in Discord, and I happened to come across a message where Adam was talking about something that would be fast if only the route were a certain way, and I realized the route was that way now, so it made sense to change it. Yep, sub 13 prompt. What's up, Adam? Thank you. Oh, different Adam. I was just talking about a different Adam. Nice, Dylan. Hope your shift was alright. No, I don't need to complete the fishing journal. I just need to get the fishing journal, which I did by doing that first bit of fishing. And then I need to fish out the bottle from the fishing pond later. Thanks, Johnny. Hey, Link. Thanks for the love. No. Next white monster? Oh, like the energy drink? Thanks for the super chat. I should return it to you, as I don't drink Monster. Nope. I'm playing badly. What do you mean? I drink water. It's got no nutrition at all. Why would anyone need to hydrate? Wait, Hot Friend doesn't exist as an emote anymore? Why would they remove emotes? I don't understand. Like, what's the point? Dude. Thanks, Emil. Thanks, Drain. Oh yeah, I still have Pop Forge. The important one. If I discovered a glitch accidentally during a run? No. I don't think so. Well, I don't think I've discovered any useful glitches during a run. I did discover during a run that you can void out on the tiny stairs in the Snow Peak lobby, but I wasn't the first to discover that, and it's also not at all useful. And arguably not a glitch, but I think it is a glitch. Doesn't really matter. Newest glitch in this category. I guess is the, well, if you want to consider step clips to be new, even though they were really discovered in 2018. The step clip on the way to Death Sword. Dude, Really carried by fish RNG. No, that one's allowed in glitchless, believe it or not. Next splash. Yeah, mostly. I don't feel nearly as Hans. For now, at least. Pogate Skip was a combined effort a lot of us contributed to. There were like 7 or 8 people, I think, who contributed different parts of it. Oh yeah, clipping through that spiral ramp is pretty easy to do by accident. Thanks for the raid, Perp. Hope your stream was good. The Gorhans skip? Which one is that? Oh, Oliver. Nice. About the gold part. GG. I also got a ridiculous early game gold. Somehow. Oh, that's Kitty Climb. I found that one. That one was just me. Thank you. Yeah. Could be the one. What's up, Mo? Thanks. But how did that not count? Huh? See a user? Yo, Morp. Thank you. Looking wicked like a candle. Renault. That's alarming. Thanks, Migui. It's my name. Don Fowl. I have not seen it. Ha ha ha! How did I do? Well, why did they call it that then? Shouldn't it be called Breaking Good? It's kind of confusing. I assumed they put bad in the title of the show so I would know it was bad and wouldn't watch it. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I know my parents like that one. They showed me a few episodes and I thought it was okay. Those two Skull Kids might not be related. I mean, this isn't a widely known fact, but most kids have skulls. The Severance. Thanks, Dashing Wolf Guy. Nope. No such thing as a time save. You can only lose time. I guess that's not true. If you find a new strategy or a glitch or whatever, that could save time. Thanks, Rix. Outperform my PV? Sure. Could always do that. It was hidden right behind the sword. You just couldn't see it. Yeah, hidden in his pair of pants that he kept right behind the sword. Rolled up just for this occasion. I'm just trying to play well, photo. Thanks, Fuzzy. I hope your life is awesome. The whole darn thing. I am collecting the tears on this second pass because I had to stop and go get the Master Sword. And the way that I got the Master Sword didn't allow me to get the North Farron warp portal. So after I got it, I needed to warp back to South Farron and then go through Farron a second time. So I had to make a second pass anyway. And since I was making that second pass, it made sense to leave some of the tears because the bugs take a while to explode and for the tears to be collectible after you've actually, you know, killed the bug. So by leaving the tears, I was able to not wait around for the bugs to explode, but just get them without waiting on my second pass. Thanks for resubbing, Dandelion. Enjoy your new badge. Or else. No. Oh. No, I didn't know that, Rix. Do you think that this is going to be a problem? Hello, Cake Jamble. What inspired me to speedrun? I saw some speedruns and I thought they looked pretty cool. And then I did a speedrun, and I thought it was pretty cool. Bananum, I didn't stream yesterday. I usually don't stream like 2 days of the week. I'm so close to being able to record the rest of my Postman thing video. So I will probably not stream on the first day I can possibly do that, so I can just finally finish that video. Yeah, the first speedrun I ever saw was a GDQ run as well. It's a very high-profile event for, you know, useful for getting people interested in it. How long, like what, how long does the run take? This run takes a little over 6 hours. I have played TP Rando, yes. I think this is fine. Angles. Okay. Yeah, alright. What's up, Curie? Yeah, it's a very cool run. I'll probably not beat that time today, but you never know. Is this similar to OOT? Kind of. It's kind of got a similar dungeon focus. It's also fun. The protagonist also wears a green hat. Important. How many tunics? 3 of them. What's up, Sarah? Thanks. Thanks, Leo. Well, you have to get your speedrunning license first. You can get your learner's permit at 17, then at 18 you can speedrun on your own. Hello, Oozly. I had never considered that the P in AP might have stood for princess. I have thought about a 100% no glitches run. In fact, I've done it several times and I have the record in it. Dude. How did... what? No, okay, that can make sense. It's weird. Couldn't see. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Hello? What is wrong with me? I agree, the glitches are really cool. Glitchless runs are cool too, though. Just, in their own way. Yeah, well, it's not called Bug Limit anymore. It used to be, until like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. It's just called JP Glitchless now. My PB is a 7 hour and 17 minute run. Oh, we should have a JP Morgan category. Boot up Twilight Princess and get a bank account as fast as you can. Ah. Hello, Chung. How long does speed rub take? No glitches. Monka TOS. Just beating the game without using glitches takes like 5 hours and 12 minutes, I think is my PB. It's glitchless any percent. And with glitches, you can beat the game in just over half that time. That's right, Rix. It makes 100% very difficult. Yeah, it's a good one, Levi. I don't know what that means, Seraph. I think it comes out to like Bagunashi or something if you transliterate it, but we don't call it bug limit in English anymore. I also speak no Japanese at all, so I'm just guessing. TPHD, yeah, that's good. I've never really played that casually. I've only speedrun TPHD. This is the version that I played casually growing up. I have no idea what the splits say in the Japanese alphabet. I don't even know if that's the right term. I know nothing about Japanese. So if my split said something in Japanese, I couldn't tell you what it said. But I'm willing to bet that it basically translated to glitchless any percent. Hello, Cubic. See my PB at the very bottom of the splits. Yeah, then you can have not only the longest thumb in the world, but the fattest thumb, too. Well, don't you want to see pictures of people's nuts before they send them to you? Just to make sure that they're what you want. At everyone, send Rodner pictures of your nuts. Thanks, haha, PhD. I don't think there's too much Burge business coming up. In the very near future, anyway. Thanks, Fnatic. Does Wolf-Link like French toast? I don't know, let me ask him. Hey, do you like French toast? He says woof. Thanks, Miguel. That's crazy, I'm playing in an airport. No, I don't need a pole in order to PB. I could do it just with my controller. Wow, that's crazy. Is anyone in chat a plane right now? Wow! Thanks, Fran. More like, thanks, Fran. Oh, okay. Wow, okay, so that tagged the far bug between the two close bugs. That's really interesting. Harvey. You can always check how the run is by typing !run status. Hello, Sabrina. Nice. You were watching the Twilight Princess GDQ run? Nice. I wonder how often that's the case. I have no idea what the thumbnail is on my live stream. Does it change over the course of the stream? Like it gives a thumbnail that's from someone recently in the run. Dude, oh my god. What's up, Brian? It does update, yeah. Oh, Zek and me too. Okay, so it updates pretty regularly then. The goats sure happened. Yeah, that's pretty recent. Oh, crazy. Well, okay, I would have gotten blue rupee text there any— oh my god. What is this RNG? Yeah, there's RNG in this run, Gecko. It's hard to say how much because most of it can theoretically cost an infinite amount of time. Of course, it never actually costs an infinite amount of time, but there are a few things throughout the run that can reasonably cost quite a bit of time, and then there are a lot of things in the run that are RNG and but can only cost a small amount of time if you know how to handle them. Gates are not RNG technically, but they effectively are. So, for example, when I was testing this, okay, I should start with this. People know from decomp or whatever that the gate swings on an 8-frame cycle back and forth. So you have 8 frames of being able to clip through it and 8 frames of not being able to, and so forth. In theory, kind of. But when I actually tested it without moving, and, you know, just rolling on frame 1 and rolling on frame 2, testing rolling on frame 3, etc., it was not just, 8 frames yes, 8 frames no. It was seemingly random. And it was because, I think, Link was moving slightly from frame to frame just because the gate was pushing him a tiny bit. Like his position values were changing just very, very slightly. And that's something that you cannot reasonably control as a human. So it's effectively random. Whether you get through the gate at the beginning of the run. Thanks for resubbing, Lily. Ow. Zelda, I don't know what pure RNG component of the run is the worst on average. Because again, there are multiple things, including Zelda, that can theoretically go on indefinitely. There isn't an upper limit on. It's probably either Zelda, Fishing Bottle, or Armagoma. Oh yeah, I was just thinking of Hundo. Yeah, Pogate skip. I mean, Bo... I have lost over a minute to Bo before. Multiple times. I am not sure exactly, Cake, but it's a lot of decimal places. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Oh no. Normal people sad is still good. 8 cycles slower than 11? Nice. What was... Do you split on the fade out from the boss door? And if so, what was your Zelda split time? Well, also, when do you split at the beginning and end of Zelda? True, haha, PhD. Split normally? Okay. 238? As an 8 cycle? That's pretty bad. That's like 35 seconds. Wait a minute. I just realized, I wonder if it's possible to skip that Midna text in a TAS by UMDing the entire way through Epona taming. It's a bit late for that. For the Hundo TAS. I also don't know if that text trigger would just stay there. Probably not. Well, when's the next time I'm even there? It's like during escort, so that's a different layer. It probably wouldn't still be there. Is that really the next time I'm in Kakariko? Or no, I guess it's when I finish Goron Mines. But I don't go... Well, I don't know how big the trigger is. I also like how this game looks. I prefer really, really good graphics in real life. But in the game, eh. I think you mean 20, 30, and 60. Thanks, Shuckle. People have been going on about this YouTube thumbnail. I'm very curious as to what it is. Oh, it's that. That's normal. Dude. What is it you were saying about Bo being okay, Radner? Oh yeah, okay. So it's moved on from the compromising thumbnail. The flashing lights, you missed them. They were a few minutes ago. $703? Damn. I think the best ever is 702, right? That's crazy. I've never been close to that. Of course I am on English. No, that's the right number of cages. It's RNG minute for the rest of the room. Hello, Teabag. Yeah, I guess I have been kind of close then, because my gold is a 706 in AD, on my AD splits. Somehow, I remember this. It was like pretty soon after I started doing AD for the first time, I got a 706. It was better than I had ever done in any percent before. This sure is part of my speedrun. Korean is fast if you're playing glitchless. I do not get my nails done, no. Unless clipping my own nails counts as getting them done. Oh, speaking of fast boots, yeah, Teabag, I did. I didn't see it coming either. The fish were really fast in retrospect, and I did get a blue rupee, and Goats was like fine. But I wasn't paying attention, and I was really caught off guard when that happened. Casually golding by golding the segment that I've done the most by 3 seconds. Yeah, without cat warp. I know. It's one of those golds where, like, it just means that I'm going to be losing 3 more seconds to my sum of best every run. Go back in the VOD and check out the fish. They were very, very fast. That was really what did it. Hello, Ferret. Hello, Bane. Yeah, well, have you checked that cat warp actually saved you time in that instance? Because it often doesn't. Especially if you were only doing it because, like, something went wrong. Thanks, Grego. Thanks, Dylan. I think you can achieve your goals too. And if not, you can just achieve mine instead. I think we should start pronouncing it Katwarp. Cutthroat. Hell yeah, Dylan. You can do it. Just gotta go for Katwarp. Yeah, and not just one of them, both of them. It was crazy. Yep. What? That's probably not true. My least favorite Zelda game is probably one that I haven't played before. Yeah, Hundo has a lot of cool stuff. I feel like in general in Hundo there aren't more, like the cool strats aren't denser in the run. There aren't more per amount of time, but just because it's, excuse me, such a long run, it ends up having a lot of cool stuff. Nice. Yeah, I was watching him doing some Hundo. Maybe, I don't know, the only times I've tried playing 2D Zeldas casually, I have played them for like a few minutes and thought, this is a video game. Unrelated to Zelda games. Guy just happens to have a green hat. I don't know. For me, Zelda games are just what Zelda games were like when I was growing up. Like, the ones that I played growing up, specifically. Which is probably true for most people. Yeah, I agree that is. That does seem pretty cool. I look forward to trying that. It's a butt. MM is like that to an extent. Depends on the category, obviously. Okay, Grego, I will. You're an Oop fan. What are you gonna do about it? I am not sure, Lincoln. Eighteen's kind of a kid. We're now old enough to say 18 is a kid. 19. Thanks, Flo. Ocarina of Fine. It's true, I do have great cow rage. Moo. I know. It helps me with the run. It's a Cass. Hello, Daltunk. Well, I have practiced quite a bit, and I am going in with a plan. That helps. Yes. Well, it depends on exactly what you mean by random. There are crashes that are random, that are essentially like VC crashes. That have to do with transforming. Call them transform crashes. Sometimes Link will just get stuck in the transform animation. And it's weird, the audio keeps playing, but the game is very, very stuck, and definitely crash. That's the only one that is random, or seemingly random. At least that I can think of. Or, no, actually there are some pause menu crashes, like... well, one sec. Like, sometimes when people are going to do Russell TD in all dungeons, This has happened multiple times. They'll press start to bring up the pause menu to safety save on the way to Russell, and then the pause menu will just fail to finish opening. Get stuck on a half pause menu screen. Metronome is to time two inputs a certain number of frames apart. See you, Jessica. Sleep well. Hello. Thanks, Luna. Got soft locked after voiding in Goron mines. How so? What was the soft lock? What were you stuck on? Hello, Zellum. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Rodner, you're definitely right. There's lag. There's more lag there with the Senses on. Oh.
Hi. I'm gonna do the laundry and make some French toast.
Oh yeah. Not yet. 10 more minutes. It's not 11 yet. I don't think she's making enough French toast for everyone. I could be wrong. Oh, Ethan? Sure. Oh, Rodster, that sounds exactly like something someone posted in the speedrunning server recently. Which, yes, was because they were using cheats. If I remember correctly, they were using a double damage cheat, or some kind of extra damage cheat. And it applied the extra damage at a bad time that made them get stuck in an unplayable state after they voided. Which is not something that can happen if you're just playing the game normally. I didn't know you spoke French, Teabag. You don't need to bring your wee bag out in public. Thanks, TTTO. A quick night of sleeping for you, maybe. I think. Yeah, it's cool, Burp. No. A rival speedrunner to have drama with? Well, I can't use Teabag or Rodner because they're already having drama with each other. How did I lose 51 seconds? I didn't. I lost 1 minute and 1 second. 61 seconds. And I did that by going slow when I meant to go fast. Oh, it's true, I did do that. Maybe we can have drama. Can you double dip on drama? Is that allowed? Dude. Sure, if you say so. Oh yeah, I'll have some beef. I already had some pork with Teabag. We did get the pork, right? What did we get? I can't remember. Yeah, I really just remember the cheese. Next time we'll have some beef. And H and I go down under. Small key in a small chest? No. There's one in Arbiters too. Yeah, you probably could, Pigeon. Just go to an IHOP or something. Hello, Farron. Yeah, I have listened to music while speedrunning before. I don't do it while I'm streaming. Just because that would be too much stuff. But sometimes when I've done offline runs in the past, I've listened to music. No, Cam. It's hard to say, Leo, because, like, for most categories that I run, I don't finish nearly as many runs as I do of this category. I just like this category a lot, I guess. I mean, there's also the component of just not having time to start a new run. Like, I technically could, but I don't really want to do the first hour and a half of this run again and be playing for that long. What, for this category's Alan Moore? It's probably not that bad. I didn't tally that up for this category specifically in my downtime video, but TP categories in general didn't have that much downtime. I think glitchless was like 31%. And I think Hundo would be less than that. I think Hundo might be under 30%. Which, you know, still a good chunk, but not that bad. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Brood. You too. Oh, barely reached. Well, there's Horse Call as well. There are some others, but still, I think a lot more gameplay is added. Let's hear it, Hamlet. Oh, right. Murphy's Law. Yeah, that works. Aware of the bug that makes Morpheal spawn with fewer tentacles. I don't think so. I mean, there is a thing you can do if you claw shot one of the tentacles, like right before the intro cutscene. It skips the intro cutscene, and I think some of the tentacles aren't there. If that's what you're talking about. But actually, I don't know if the tentacles aren't there or they just kind of look weird. Like they're compressed a little bit. So slow. Yeah, I realized as soon as I got there that I shouldn't have been climbing where I was, but I didn't want to give up. Because I'm stupid. You could be right. I don't know how much time people lose to lily pad bugs on average. Not in polite company, Hamlet. Yeah, hit climb hit is definitely not faster than double hit. You are correct. Why did I do that? Stupid. And also this. You don't know what? That's embarrassing. Come together right now over teabag. Yeah, very good, Heimlich. Good joke. True, Rodster. I watched some of GDQ. I watched like the first hour or so of the TP run. And so far I've watched about the first half of the Wind Waker run. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Hello, Moonlit. I did see that it happened, yeah. There was a blindfolded ESS turn. That's gotta be hard. Thanks, Boobex. It's okay, Mohammed. I do not care how many people like the stream video. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Yeah, I'll probably check that out then. I'm typically not too interested in blindfolded challenges, but I'll give it a try. Give it a watch, I mean. I will not try it. Yes. Extended super slide. The ass-ended super slide. Well, yeah, it's because the thumb icon appears upside down for him, being an Australian and all. How many bosses are in this run? 9? Well, depends on what you count as a boss. But oh yeah! My last run is the run where I went to Agatha here, or not here, but on the way to Fish Suit. And then also, I did something, I lost a lot of time on the next segment too, I can't remember. Oh, I just had trouble shooting the rock, the Elden Cliff rock. How many Bostons? There's one mighty one. Boston. Is that your American accent, Rodner? It's very good. You almost fooled me. Did you know how Congress you play that category? No, I didn't. Huh? Are you asking how long I've played this category? I did it for the first time in late 2021 or maybe 2022. I have not been in Congress for very long. In fact, I've never been in Congress. I do not have any pets presently. Oh! Thanks, Cubex. Now I understand. Yeah, I need a stream translator. Yeah, you must have voted for someone else. Yeah, you're probably right. Say hello to your cat for me. Winklewagon. Oh no, you voted for Beast by accident. Ah! Brrr. I assume. What's up, Teeny? Thank you. No, Cizik. What the splits call best possible time is not the same as, like, what a task could do. And if you want to learn more about what it does mean, you can type !live split and watch the video that Nightbot links. See you, run. I might be too early here. Alright. I am rich. Thanks, Cizik. Glad you enjoy them. Well, I wouldn't say long stretches of the run are just muscle memory. Muscle memory doesn't really work like that. It's more like when I'm dashing here, I know roughly when to start pressing A for the next dash, because I have dashed a lot. I have some muscle memory for that. That kind of thing. Oh, thanks. Oh, you know, by pressing A every 59 frames or so. Same as anyone else. Oh, okay. I didn't trust that. But it's fast. Your dad wanted you to go slower. Got a new dad. A new dad. I need to start thinking ahead and remembering whether I got first try Koro TD or not when I'm doing the like the Bosky skip. Because that affects where the cursor is on the start menu when I go to put on Zora armor. Hello, Dr. Moon. No. I couldn't take off the iron boots. That's very silly. Hello, Dazilica. No, probably not. That's so silly. Thanks, Tazilka. Oh, could you tell me what game? I was really curious about that too. Damn. Hopefully someone will tell me. Oh, Yoshi, it's true. Things that make me restart runs, probably the most common thing is bad RNG in the first 6 minutes. Yeah, it's 11:31 a.m. for me, MVP. Not at all a crazy time. My favorite E kind of fish. I don't know. I like cats, so maybe a catfish. Probably not quite the same though. We're not as swole as you. Hell yeah. It's like exactly the same as the Rolling Stones, but a little bit beefier. It's slightly more intimidating when he says, "Hey, you get off of my cloud." Hello, Mo. Wait, he survived. Well, I'm gonna get shot in a second. And it's gonna cost me a lot of time. That's fascinating. I have never seen him survive like this before. I just got to him too soon. I'm too fast. They're there so you can climb across them. Okay. Yes? Does it? I don't know if that really improves the situation. Yeah, this game does lighting really well. And like, times of day. Good morning, Poopsmith. How do you mean, pot and lager? I pay the guy what he deserves. Hello, Sneb. Thanks, thanks, thanks. I guess I should say hello, 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 Sneb, Sneb, Sneb. Thanks, thanks, thanks. No, no, no. What, do, you, me. I said do. I'm big and quivering. What, I'm not big and quivering? Ah. Is it because there's too much of an echo in here? Hmm. I can take a hint. Maybe, excuse me, maybe if you win the star minigame really fast, might work. No, no. You can do it without a claw shot. Yeah, this certainly is a part of the run. That is another part of the run. Thanks for the yoggle, Nelly. The yoggle to you too. No, you can't say that. Sorry. But you can spray it. No, Agatha is allowed outside. She actually goes into, well, not this area, but the area south of Castletown during the day and goes and looks for bugs in the flowers. Or at least looks at the flowers. Nice. Why did I do that? Hello, Hermes. I think so, Heimlich, but I'm not 100% sure. There may be two Agathas. Agatha, Pug Slide, Pug Slide. Yeah, I do wonder, excuse me, if more people will start streaming speedruns on YouTube. I don't know a ton of people who do that, but it really doesn't take that much setup. I don't know, it might not be worth it for most people. Thanks, Clalix. I will never do low transforms percent because that is not a category. Cool. I did not even... I don't think I touched up, but I guess I did. I think that was snapback. It is conceivable I will run low transforms someday, but only maybe. Dude, I keep fucking that up. Hello? What is happening? I hate it when that happens. I press RNA and it just doesn't get off. Never understood that. He would fall off, and that would not kill him. He would just never die. The only way to beat him after that point would be to make Link fall off as well, which is possible but a little tricky. You have to do it in exactly the right place. And then you void out and restart the fight. Actually, if I remember correctly, you don't really restart the fight. He keeps the damage you had already dealt, if you did any. Thanks, Chill Wizard. I jumped off the bridge because I was in a cutscene and didn't have control of Link. And that's just what the cutscene made Link do. Hey, Nisachi. Yeah, if only Demon still streamed this often. At Demon. How can he call it final fartnessy when it's not the final time he's gonna play it? We all know. Excuse me. Category for this game that's about 2 hours? No. I mean, there are categories shorter than that, and categories longer than that, but I don't think there's one around 2 hours. I think the closest is I guess glitchless Master Sword, which is like 230. What is the record? 234? Really? Thanks, Beaver Juice. Howdy. I hope you're feeling better too. Wow, I can't believe you got that right, Heimlich. That's crazy. How did you know? What's up, Bat Signal? Yep. You're on in plenty of time for that. Dang, I suck at that minigame. I know. Can't even play by the rules. What's up, Fazooey? Thank you. Thanks, Chung. Glad you like it. Oops. Yeah, that's right, Sublime. Really? Oh yeah, what cheats am I using? I'm not really sure why the camera does that there. I think maybe it's trying to move downwards into the floor, but something is in the way. I don't know. Thanks, Nero. No, I didn't have control of the camera there. That was, you know, cutscene. No. The glitchless any percent speedrun, which is just beating the game without using glitches. The record is 5 hours and 12 minutes. And the record for beating the game with glitches is 2 hours and 43 minutes. So a little more than half the length of glitchless. Mashing. Hello, Nick. Well, to get to the final dungeon, Hyrule Castle, you have to beat Palace of Twilight. To beat Palace of Twilight, or to get to Palace of Twilight, you have to beat City in the Sky and Arbiter's Grounds. To get to Arbiter's Grounds, you need to beat Lakebed Temple. And to do that, you need to beat, well, this gets complicated, but you have to beat Linear Twilight and to get bombs, basically. and that requires beating Elden Twilight. And getting to Elden Twilight requires getting out of Farron and Orden, which takes a little bit, and you also need to get the boomerang and the ball and chain to beat Zant. That is pretty much the entire requirements list. I will probably never make it that, but if you want to, Cubex, this is a little secret between you and me. You can blow up that image and just put it over where my splits are on your screen. And then it'll look like that to you. Nice, Ozco. Good work. Definitely use ZeldaSpeedruns.com as your main resource for things. It's very, very useful. We keep it up to date and try to, you know, keep all the resources really good. Well, that's not exactly true, Grego. Like, not needing the boomerang for Zant, that wouldn't be a new major skip. We'd still want the boomerang. Some of the things would be major. And like, not needing bombs, that actually wouldn't be that major either. It would be... like, well... what am I trying to say? It wouldn't be major on the same level as, like, skipping an entire dungeon. I'm gonna miss this now. It would be major, like, Pogi skip major. Yeah. Thanks, Diley. Yeah, that would be a cool one. That's... interestingly, that's kind of a thing that's almost possible with Byte, I mean. I forget exactly how this works. I was looking into some Byte stuff recently because I realized I didn't understand something. And I didn't find anything, but it was like... I think if there were a place you could do Byte, or like a way you could save that used a certain spawn that's used on the title screen, then you could Byte into the Sage's cutscene from like when you raise the mirror. Which I don't really understand. I don't know why that's on the title screen, but I guess it is. You know, now that I say that, I might be mixing things up. But anyway, it was something along those lines. Like, if one little thing were different, then we could Byte into that. And that would be really interesting. I did actually ride the horse as Wolf earlier this run, yes. But you can't normally do that. Fuck you. So stupid. Thanks for the luck, Rathel. Howdy. Nope, too late, Cubex. I already did it. I did not need to wait that long. Yeah, well... yeah, probably. Yeah. Well... yeah. I'll say probably for that. It's hard to estimate exactly how much time something would save, but... like, warping to Mirror Chamber would be huge. Warping to Snow Peak would be pretty big. Just, like, warping to Zora's domain. Not having to do the Karg flight. Yeah, it would be a lot of stuff. Not backtracking in Farron. Hello, Apple Pie Lord. No? No, you'd still need to do linear Twilight. Well, we already have one wrong warp, if you want to call it that, Cole. And there's another kind of wrong warp that, that we understand fully and that is never useful. Like, you never know what will be discovered. Take that. Thanks, Angie. Hope you're feeling better too. I could not see that. Yeah, Intercity, I think you would still need it to start Squidna, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Does Squidna start if you beat Palace but haven't beaten Rendezvous Twilight? Thanks, X3. Dude. So stupid. No, you shouldn't. Oh, in Palace. That's a really good question. I don't know. I guess I would guess yes, but I'm not sure. I've never considered that before. Hello, Voided. Well, speedrunning is not this, in my opinion, speedrunning is not really the same as just playing the game over and over, even though obviously that is part of it. I am at least trying to go fast and improve and practice things and learn new things about the game. Oh my god. Hello, disgusting. Take that. It wasn't me. I didn't unfrost your Pop-Tart. No one tell them. That's so unlucky. What? I can't believe I just did that. Do I really have to kill all of these guys? Insane mistake. Actually crazy. Dude. Okay. Ridiculous. No, if I wanted to reset, I would have. What's up, ZJ? It's a good game. Yeah, well, my YouTube view count has been pretty highly variable. Usually gets up over 1,000 at least. Yep, you can do that in the sand too. Keep pressing A too early there. Yeah, well, there's a lot of game in this game, Hef Ninja. A lot of stuff to do. Thanks. I like TP speedruns too. Yeah, they have kind of a fun, kind of a funny animation when they back up. Book Enjoyer, if your question is why I'm comparing to something that isn't my PB, It's just because I feel like it. I pretty much always compare to latest. Wait, you like TP speedruns too? That's crazy. Fancy seeing you here. Understandable, Heimlich. Gotta keep your enemies closer. Wait, Nino was playing TP? Holy cow. Nice, hope you enjoy it, Apple. Oh, casual TPHD, I see. Neat. Yep. Sure do. Someday. Someday I should stop being so much of a wimp there. I am currently playing a GameCube disc in a Wii that is backwards compatible. I do not play on a CRT. I'm playing on an HD monitor. No, Baymore. What I've heard from people who know a lot more than I do is that the hardware to run GameCube games in a Wii is exactly the same as GameCube hardware. So if there's any difference, it's just because it was made more recently. Like the manufacturing date is more recent. So basically no. No, there aren't faster loads on Wii. The Wii version has faster loads than the GameCube version, but if you play the GameCube version on a Wii, it's the same loads as playing GameCube version on a GameCube. What? Okay, that's probably fine. My first playthrough was on a GameCube. Back in the day. What's up, Fino? Thank you. Oh, Fino, what's the deal with the atom glitch thing? Were you gonna post something about that? After your teaser? I guess post holes are annoying sometimes, just because pose are annoying sometimes. Pose like to misbehave. There are like 2 golden bugs that can be pretty bad though. The DTM failed to export? Okay. Okay, well that's interesting at least. I guess he can try re-exporting it or something. I don't really know how that works. Oh my god. Amazing. Well, if it's just a matter of letting the computer run and do more attempts, then surely it'll happen again someday, right? Okay, cool. That would be very interesting to know. Especially if somehow it's reproducible. Oh, the trick I did to fly with the water bomb is called... Well, it wasn't really flying, it was just instantaneously getting up to the surface of the water. It's called Rocket Link. So I was at the bottom of the water with the iron boots on, and then I started pulling out a bomb, but before Link pulled out the bomb, I equipped something over the iron boots, which automatically takes them off. So then Link was swimming with the water bomb, which you're not supposed to be able to do. And then if you're doing that with the Zora armor on and you just press A, then he'll teleport to the top of the water. No idea, Mobov. I have no idea what happened in my latest PB. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a cool trick. We used to use that in any percent, so, you know, if you watched any TP speedruns, you'd see it Rocket Link all the time. But for the past couple of years, it hasn't been used anymore, just because there was a trick that basically made it not make sense to do that anymore. No. So it gets used once in 100%, and that is it. Thanks, Devo. I probably should do that. That's a good idea. I guess it also used to be used twice in 100%, but again, it was well, this one was really a route change that made it so it didn't make sense to do it the second time anymore. I think I have heard of such a thing, yes. Rocket Link from the bottom of Morpheus tank? Yes. Unfortunately, you can do that. So I said before, you can do Rocket Link very easily by just, you know, pulling out a water bomb. If you have the Zora armor, you pull out a water bomb and then you press A whenever, and you Rocket Link. If you don't have the Zora armor on, then you can still Rocket Link if you just press A really soon after you pull the water bomb. I don't know what the frame window is, but it's like... It's a decent-sized frame window. It's probably like 10 frames or something. I don't know, 5 to 10 frames maybe. Which is unfortunate, because pulling out a water bomb and pressing A is also how we do the air refill glitch without doing Rocket Link. When we're, you know, fighting Morpheus without Zora armor. So if you just are trying to refill your air and you press A too soon after you pull the bomb out, then you Rocket Link to the top of Morpheus' tank and there's just nothing you can do, you have to drown. It's a common beginner mistake. Yeah, Sardines. I did a run, well, not yesterday. I did a run 2 days ago, so my splits are comparing against that in the latest column. You can, yeah, you can pillar save sometimes, depending on where exactly you do it. You shouldn't want to see that in a run, because that just instantly kills your run, pretty much. It is not a thing the person you're watching would be happy about. Nice. Glad you like it, Kujutsu. It's always interesting watching a speedrun of a game that you've played before and that you like. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. And there's really... You can probably envision it pretty clearly already. You're just at the bottom of the tank, and then suddenly you're at the top of the tank. The camera takes like a second or two to catch up with you. I don't think so, Hemlock. I don't remember what games I liked casually. I mean, I guess... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say Skyward Sword, but I do like Skyward Sword speedruns. I just don't like them as much as other Zelda speedruns. Come. I've seen people do some Pokemon speedruns, and that seems pretty awful. But that's more about imagining doing the speedrun than it is just enjoying watching it. I don't think I've ever watched a no-reset Pokemon, like Red or Blue speedrun. I've just seen people reset over and over to RNG, because it's an RNG speedrun. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't think I would enjoy that. Where are Rallis's ears? I took them. They're going in the soup. Alright. Yeah, I could see that right now. Might be the case. I guess at a beginner level, it just feels like playing Pokemon, probably. Which I guess is kind of fun. Though, don't Pokemon speedruns also do... Like, don't they get one Pokemon that can one-hit everything, and then just use the same move in every battle? That seems kind of lame. But maybe it's less lame than it sounds. Thanks, Oosley. Yeah, you could do that. No, yeah, going uphill on the trees does slow you down. The reason that happened is that I missed a spin attack. So usually I do 2 spin attacks leading up to those trees, and that puts me in a position to not get slowed down by them. Or at least not very much. Oh, I see, Despiff. Yeah, I really don't know anything about it. Or like, I know 2 things about it, and that seems not to be the entire picture. Hello, Lord Pikmin. Oh, the thing with the claw shot isn't even a clip. Like, it looks like I'm going through a ceiling, but there just isn't a ceiling there. There's just a floor on the upper side. I'm going through what appears to be a ceiling, but is not, in fact, a ceiling. Ooh, some exciting and enthralling trivia? I don't know. Don't really like to be excited or enthralled, but I guess I'll give it a try. What the heck, Cubex? What did I ever say to you? When was I ever so mean? Oh, right. Last run was the one where... What even happened? I think I got the super jump, but then got an automatic jump off the chandelier right after I got up there, just because of where I landed. And then the Chilphos came so close to the super jump spot that it was throwing its spear and stopping me from doing the setup, which was really cool. Oh, Octa. Wow, did I really say that, Cubex? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh yeah, and then after I finally, after I finally got up, I fell down. Oh yeah, because I mortally drew the keys by accident and got an automatic jump off again. Really? A Snow Peak Ruins. Mr. Brown. Oh, I haven't seen this one, but I know it's, I'll know it when you say it. It's, yeah, Reservoir Dogs. I might have been able to make that still. Hey, 1 for 1. What's up, Stavros? Is it a technical question about The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006? Really? That's nuts. Hello, Cave Bat. Thank you. have to dodge the blue rupee, don't I? No. Which of these is a type of jazz? I actually have a guess as to what the answer... Okay, no. Ragtime. Before you gate... Huh? Unbelievable. 2 for 2. I'm crushing it. I'm a trivia genius. How long ago did you type that, Emma? Free animal TP is paused. There's actually a really easy way to do that if you get TPGZ. One sec. So if you use that site to patch your ROM to make TPGZ, then you can use a tool in that pauses the game, and it adds a little pause icon in the top right, but other than that, it just, you know, looks fine, pauses the game. And you can still use Dolphin's free look while that's happening. Even though you can't use it if you know, pause the frame in Dolphin. Sure thing. And to open the menu in TPGZ, you just have to press LR and D-pad down. And then it's intuitive from there. Who need mirror? I need mirror. This is a 100% run. I'm not leaving the mirror. I need the mirror. Do those count as mirrors? Gauge them out! Pog slide, pog slide. You're looking for G-O-U-G-E. Which term means a dry wind blowing from North Africa? Okay. Mistral, Pampero, Sirocco? Oh god. I think Sirocco is the only one of those words I've ever heard before. So based on that alone, I'm going to guess that. Nice. I'm a genius. Thanks for making me a genius, Dylan. Looking up the answers in my brain. That's so big. Hello, transfers. Nuh-uh, you're a penis. Am I gonna fall off? Plus L plus ratio. Hello, donut. Come on. I need the other guy to get close enough. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking hit stop ate my D-pad input. Milk arrows. Favorite item is a worm. Dude. Oh my god. Lava serpents are the worst. I know someone mentioned that, or well, someone mentioned that 2 days ago and said that it had been 10 years. So I guess they were exaggerating. Hello? Interesting. Wait, he died the day after his album came out? I remember that it was... Actually, no, wait, I thought the album came out after he died. I thought it was posthumous. Come on. I remember them nearly coinciding. Guten blaben blaben blaben. Danke, Expert. Huh. Do you have a problem with my German, Cubex? I fucked that up. Wow, he lived for under a week? He got a lot done. Yeah, understandable, I do it pretty well. I think I'll toggle my equips when I equip Claw. That's when Goma goes camping. That felt icky. Oh, time limb. Well, that German practice is paying off. Good luck, MZX. We're all counting on you. See you, Lord Pigman. No, Septius. There are puzzles in those rooms that you're supposed to do to open the gates. But it's pretty easy to just do that. Hello, Karma. Thanks for the goo, Maria. I think I did that last run too, Runner. I got the throw before the cutscene. And it cost me 1 minute and 7 seconds. Maybe I should stop doing that. I think I have a come one command. Thanks, Sharos. Aw, thanks, sardines. You're a real golden bug. Wow, this segment is actually pretty good so far. If the rest goes well, I think I can gold, but that's a very tall order. This segment is hard. I think Salad was a big skeleton monster before it died. Also after it died. Take this. Would have easily been a gold. Would have been like a 5-second gold. Well, it's not luck, it's just skill. I just have to press the button on the right frame. I was 1 frame early the first time and 1 frame late the second time. Dude. I do it by the sound, Rodner. It's like... I can't really describe it very well, but do you know... You know how it has like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then there's a hesitation before it actually plays da-da-da-da? I split when the da-da-da-da would happen if there weren't a hesitation. Which is really stupid, but it's how I've always done it, and I've just never bothered to change it. But I split on item text for other things. Like for heart pieces. I split on the text showing up. Dude. Nah, setting up an auto splitter for this game is a pain. It's possible, people have done it, but it takes so much time and effort. And then if you change anything about your game capture, you have to redo all of it. As it should be, Sammy. That's the correct way to experience the game. Oh, whoops. Yeah, take that, son of a bitch. What is this going on, RNG? This is terrible. Oh my god. Sick. Hello, Alterkin. Hey, Jude. Don't make it bad. What? What's up, Katie? Thanks for the 25 bits and the luck. Hello, Vermilion. Hello, Penguins. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I didn't really... Well, I made one small mistake, but really lost like 30 seconds to RNG. Hello, Arcliner. Did that even work? Is the Poe... Nice. Thanks for the super chat, my logic. I'm basically an exterminator, yes. The run status command always gives accurate, up-to-date information on the status of the run. Yeah, true. I should go back to exterminator school. See, now you know, Sammy. What is the run status, I wonder? Wasn't that a candy, runts? Like a hard fruit candy or something? Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, I remember that. Record for this is like a 102 something, but it uses a different strategy that you can't really use in a full game run to be able to do that. Or you can use it in a full game run, but it would be slow. It's slower because even though the race itself is faster, it takes some setup to do it. And the setup takes longer than the amount of time that's saved in the race. Really set up and clean up afterwards, I should say. Oops. No, this is snowboarding. But I understood the question anyway. That's right. Let's... It wasn't just a horse, but there was the whole rest of a horse there, too. Ashton, I do that specifically when I'm transforming from wolf to human, and I have Midna on wolf links back. Just because it's faster. It saves time. It makes the camera not pan around before the text pops up. Are you considering becoming one, Robert? Let's hear it, Sammy. Do you think you'd really help them, or would you be more of a hindrance, not knowing the worm customs? The worm way of life. You would. None of them Vermilion. No. They make your breath smell like worm? Yeah, TP runners say that too. It depends on the category, of course. But like for any percent, people say that. It's impossible to say. Whether my bests are just so good, or I'm just so inconsistent at playing, or something in the nature of this category means that I shouldn't expect to only lose a minute per hour. I am inclined to think that it's partly the nature of this category and partly just me being inconsistent. Yeah, that's very true that each hour is different. Like, it's fairly... I mean, I don't know if easy is the right word, but fairly common to... for me to play within a minute of some of best in the first hour of the run. Though I did just make that harder today with that stupid slingshot gold. But like the fourth hour of the run, for instance, is very difficult to play within a minute of some of best. Same for the second hour, probably. Yes, Fnatic. The first task of this category was 5 hours, 33 minutes. The second one, which is mostly done, but not quite done yet, will be faster than that. By a good chunk. Come on.
Hi, Genesis. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks very much.
That is also true, MZX. There's one small fake bit of gold in my splits, but I'm aware of it. No, she wasn't making me French toast, she was just making herself French toast. It would be really hard to eat French toast while speedrunning. I get syrup all over my controller. Why is it required to buy the Hylian shield for 100%? There are 2 shield slots on the pause menu, and one of them is empty until you get the Hylian shield. That was weird. Fine. It's not that horrific, Sammy. Like, more tasty than horrific. Good question, Cole. Oh, actually, Cole, was that an actual question? I misread it the first time. I don't know, it's just standard for 100% speedruns to finish the game as well, even though that's not a collectible. Oh, like the Wizrobe. Or wait, what's the right side route? I don't remember ADR stuff. Oh, okay. No, Orden Shield status doesn't matter. If I burn the Orden Shield, I can just replace it with a wooden shield from Malamart. But that doesn't happen. And what if you miss with that barrel? You have to redo the minigame, but it's really easy not to miss. You don't even have to aim it. You just hold L and press A. Oh, pumpkin. What are you talking about? I believe so, Astu. Pass sunlock, recoil. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, right, as opposed to the, like Igor and Bosque skip, yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that's a cool route. The long jump to the death almost in the entrance room is really annoying if you're trying to do it fast. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's not a split. So get this. No, not what I wanted. Oh yeah, if you do the slow setup, then it's fine. Oh, that's part of the strat, Pumpkin. I always do that. That's part of how you avoid the, levers. Yes, Gecko. Good point, Heimlich. I should try that. Do you mean, like, you can't skip to different times of day? Well, it's a challenge in routing, but it's actually pretty cool how we route around that. So, I wouldn't say I'm annoyed by it overall, no. If changing time of day were fast and trivial, then the route, well, I don't know. The route might not be less interesting, but it would definitely be pretty different. No. Yeah, exactly. And it really sucks when you run out of arrows. You at least have fire arrows for twin mold, right? In that category. Enrich. Fire and light, yeah, okay. Thanks, papers. Howdy. Hi, cave bat. Yeah, true. That is a benefit of doing the boss store room. Boss key skip. Okay. I saw that coming. There was nothing I could do about it. This is so cool. No, that's fine, hungry guy, if you want to ask a question about the route. I will be able to answer it. Yeah, there are a bunch of places where time doesn't pass. Very much unlike real life. Okay. Oh, that's a good question, K-Bat. I hadn't thought of that. Do you think just like 100% there could be some kind of speedrun where you can beat the game after completing any percentage of the game? Like, that would be a lot faster, wouldn't it? Am I gonna do it? Monka TOS. It's a very personal question. A potg percent. Yeah, that's what they would call it. That's true. That way you don't have to do as much of the game. I'm still gonna go for right side here. And hope for the best. That's fine. Wait, did that guy ask the question about the route? Did I miss the question? Why did I do that? That was a bad idea. Are you fucking kidding me? An inch too far forward. So stupid. Really? That's so slow. We have a map for the route. There's a route document. We call it route doc, like a text guide, I guess, through the route on zeldaspeedruns.com. I am not using it because I know it by heart. Yes, if you fart on my heart, you will see the route. Oh, that's interesting. I just realized, in my taskbar on my computer, normally, when I'm streaming or recording on OBS, there's a little red indicator on the OBS icon. But it's not there right now, even though I am both streaming and recording. What? I know that can happen, but I don't really understand it. I feel like I haven't seen him get stuck for an entire roll there before. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hello, Cass. Hell yeah, pigeon. That's enough for everyone to take a bite, right? Too late. Hello, Salandru. Hot Doc? What were you going to the hospital for anyway? Were you even sick? No. Oh, I see. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked that. It fell off! Dude! What? I have never seen that happen before. So many little things. Well, that's fine. How many rupees do I have? I started off with a bunch, so I'll just get some yellows. Yeah, I'm fine. Fine on rupees. I'm not sure I'm fine on time of day, honestly. That was a really bad cycle.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Going home soon.
Have fun. Be safe.
I will, I promise. See you later.
See ya. Oh no, this cycle is fine.
But I'll tell you later to wash.
Is anything left in the dryer?
Right, it's one.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah, she didn't go hunting for very long. Oh, chat's gonna do laundry for me? Thank you. Oops, that's not at all what I wanted. I don't know if I'd trust you with my laundry. Not you specifically, but chat. Chat in general. What's wrong with doing laundry? Ooh, which chat would do laundry better? That's a good question. And by good, I mean nothing. It's just a question. Well, MZX, if you can get Ganon to move erotically instead, then you can market the game to a different sort of clientele. Was there a laundry question? I missed it. Oops, why did I do that? Thanks, Mitch time. How dare you, Heimlich? The one item I invented. Yes. I think that's right. I'm correct. I really should do that after. What's up, Minnie? I enjoyed your commentary, except I haven't seen all of it, because I only got to watch the first half so far. But I enjoyed that part of your commentary. That trick is double frame perfect, actually. The second LJA of the double LJA, or for that second LJA, the A press has to be on a certain frame, and I need to release A on the very next frame. No, it opens on the side. Why are you asking about my laundry machine? I'm not answering any more laundry-related questions. Oh. Now I'm definitely not answering anymore. Thanks, Ponzer. How many hours have I put into TP? At least 4. At least 4. Four and a half? Not yet. You don't know that, Renegade. That's a split. That is a place that I split in my speedrun. Damn. They should get you on Oprah. Thanks, Fresh. I sent the thanks 4 hours ago, too. Nola did. What do you mean, can I? I already did 4 hours ago. Dude, oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. I think there might be... No, this should be right. No, so bad. Alright, I'll do the UMD. Here you go. Is it working? The map hasn't come up yet. Also, it would be completely useless without having done item wheel delay to get all the hidden skills earlier. Because I would still need to howl. That was also a split. May or may not ever split again. That's not gonna work. Fish suit dance is like an hour from now, I think. Ish. See you, pigeon. Good luck with your Burge business. feel like I've heard of that before, Brandon. I can't really remember. Why don't you just say hi yourself really loudly right now? I did not. Yeah, they probably heard you. Yeah. Read that page. That page is dedicated to answering that question. It would also be a good idea to join the TP Speedrunning Discord server so you can ask more questions of us there. And you can get the link to that by typing !TP server or TP Discord or something. Good one, Sammy. Yeah, that would probably work. An Ilya long jump attack. Only instead of the jump attack getting longer, Ilya gets longer. Your emote? I did not. Kiss board? Yeah, I could see why. Alright, what is this emote? Okay. 17 emote slots left. Yeah, that would save some time. What oppression? I don't see any oppression here. And Uku can run around where it wants to. Just can't get into the castle, that's all. Man, my late game last run was actually pretty good. I would like to play that well all the time. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Rodner, did you see I golded Cave again? I think I got... Well, no, I think it was still a 1611. But it was like a second and a half faster than the other new one. Can't remember if you were here for that. Maybe I'll do the freezered stuff. It's so annoying. You have to land in just the perfectly wrong place to get that to happen. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try to remember that. I have 2 arrows. That is fine. I only need 1. Yeah. Can I do this? Oh, well. I think this is the angle? Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't have time to do it because the wind was coming. I was going to do the other one, and then I forgot how. Nice roll. No, there's no, I don't, there's no jinxing I can do with the arrows. It's impossible that I'll need more than one. also never any jinxing I can do because that's not a thing. Even aside from that. Super duper slow. It's like 20 seconds already. It's actually, that's crazy how much time that cost. So it was between 15 and 20. Thanks, Benja. Hello, unnamed show. Did you name your kid Finger Arju? Why would you do that? Not Finger Arju, but... well, never mind. Really? That's so annoying. Just like a frame early. Remind me about the kazoo in a little bit. Hey, it's Finger. Hello, Finger. I can't really pick up the kazoo right now. Good luck? Good luck? How dare you, Arju? I don't need luck. It's all skill, baby. See, you can hear the skill baby right now. No, Ashton. Not for the leaderboard, anyway. You can do that yourself if you like. Thanks, Platinum Freak. There you go. Thanks for the good, Andy. You understand. Yeah, that seems to happen sometimes, show. Wow, since last year? Holy cow. Thanks, Mew. Happy Year of the Hunts to you. Is it actually the Year of the Hunts? Golly. I had no idea. Haven't put up my Hunts decorations or anything. Really? Here is the one arrow I'm planning to use. Yeah, we could tell, Cave Bat. Nice, go fast. So did I. That's a bit of a leading question. You can't play Twilight Princess on the Switch. So, yes, I guess? There is currently no way to do claw shot clips in Twilight Princess on the Switch. Ah. Well, it depends on what claw shot skips you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, claw shotting through walls? Because if so, I discovered that glitch, and I found it first on the Wii U version. So, no, it's not patched. I skipped the game's release. Yeah, I think you might be onto something, Raffle. No, voiding out is to, well, if I don't void out, Argarok will fly all the way around the arena once before it becomes vulnerable, instead of just being up at the top already. It skips that. I think that was a decent segment. Took a few seconds off time. Yeah, sure, Devo. Just toss some over, I'll try to catch it. Come again, disgusting. No, this is farther off gold than I thought. I must have forgotten something I did. It's like 7 or 8 seconds off. Lame. Oh, right, at the very beginning of the segment I screwed up the LJ. That's what it was. No. Thanks, Ben. I have Mario Gamer. Yeah, it's only horrifying if you really think about it. I tune it out.
Oh yeah!
Right. That was pretty good. Hello, Pixis. No, I said... I streamed 2 days ago and I said that I wasn't going to stream yesterday and might not stream today. That's... my god. It's true. I am. The allegations are true. Thanks, Harrison. Sure. Oh, ocular. Piggies. Dude, I cannot move diagonally today. Well, that's what you think. Le géant Wallet. Yeah, I got permanent icky hibs by getting that text earlier. Dang, Cam. Oh, I thought someone was cooking you. You were being made into stir-fry. You know how to check how the run is going. No, it's not. No quats. It is included in 100% plus, though. Go and do not father my child. Yeah, not quite worst record pace, unfortunately. A little bit ahead of that. Yep, sure does. I have heard this factoid before. Thanks. Oh, that's true. That's probably why I've been losing time. I'm playing on the won't version. It's really helpful to have the will version. Happy G-doing days, Ellie. And Happy New Year. Thanks, JC. that may just be the reality of it, Zord. Thanks, Mario Gamer. I wish it were a little faster. Or even a lot faster. That'd be cool. What? Really? Huh. That's lame. What am I doing? Yeah, that's a good idea, Gira them. Oh, Gira them, I get it. Slow. Sure did, Robert. Still got like 10 minutes before that? Something like that. Not exactly how I meant for that to go, but fine. Very sloppy. Really? Did I think I made it. Yeah, right. What if it does find it? Terrifying. What's up, Will? Same to you. Oh, no. Twitch, I told you not to tell Mia. Jeez. Hi, Mia. Oh, what's so weird? Sorry. That's totally weird Twitch thing. Why would that happen? Ah, there you go. There's your notification. Thanks, Medico. Oh, Hexen. Some people. It wasn't my fault. It was Twitch. How could I possibly have anything to do with that? Really? I'll slide very slightly too soon. Sloppy. Very, very sloppy. Yeah. Hello? Wow. Well, that's... In theory, that doesn't cost me any time. Just have to go quickly from here. Cool. Didn't cost any time. Nope. He'll never catch me alive. Thanks for the good late, have fun. Hope you enjoyed spending the rest of your day sitting and staring at a blank wall, which is what I assume all of you do when I'm not live. Welcome back. Play Mahjong? Yeah, like I said. Dude, I don't understand how I'm so consistent in getting that one framer. Oh. Just the rate at which I mash text there is perfect for it, I guess. Just a lucky guess. I do know the wall I identify as the wall. Hello, Orchrist. I think if you look close enough at any wall, it's blank. Take that. Pull the sword. Rewatch the VODs. Okay, that's fair enough. Do you know the walleye? Nah, it doesn't really fit. You need another syllable, Renegade. If you want to, Solandrew. I mean, if you have a wall to stare at. Same, Baymore. Dude, this might be alright. No. Oh my god. Alright.
Thanks, Goat Corner. I'm glad you like it.
I have speedrun the Wii version before, but I'm not very good at it, and I haven't done it very much. And those two things are probably related. See a donut. I only did that 6 times instead of 7. Whatever. Does not matter. Only if you have a nap pass, Zelly. Yeah, camera controls in this game are what are commonly referred to as inverted. But what I refer to as correct. Very enterprising decision, Sally. Dude. Hello, Adebukala. I don't know what that means. Does this have to exist? I mean, I added it, but I'll get rid of it if I need to. Oh, right. It does exist. Well, too bad. I already added it. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing my fish suit dance, yeah. Finally, newest and that comment. I see. Thanks, Orcus. Oh! What is the tell for the Morpha section? What do you mean, Viridum? No. at a certain point when the heads are rising, Zant will spawn at the farthest head from Link. So I just stayed on one side until a certain time, and then started swimming across. So the one that I knew he would spawn on. You better, Landsman. I'll know if you don't. Yes, the Morpha section takes place in Las Vegas. Oh no. Yes, please do limit your gay command usage to once per day. You can use the Gwei command as much as you like, though. That was lucky. don't know why I did that. I should have just used a bomb arrow. There have been a couple runs recently where I wanted to conserve bomb arrows, so I didn't use one on that guy, but I really did not need to do that today. Oh. Thanks for the gamble, man. Sure am. Yeah, I don't know, Fresh. Over the course of an entire run, probably a fair amount. It's 5 frames every time it happens. So, 6 hit stuns is 1 second. I wonder if it amounts to a minute over the course of an entire run. That actually would be pretty crazy. Hit stun supercut. That would be kind of interesting to watch. Not interesting to make. What? Can I? No. Lame. Hi, fellas. This is terrible. Really? I think I see 3 yellows. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. left extras all over the place. It's just random. So, there are a few enemies that can't drop rupees at all, like the chews and the ghost rats. But otherwise, they can all drop green, blue, yellow, or nothing. I'm stupid. Whatever, it's fine. It didn't actually cost me any time. Is that it? Oh, wow. Okay. $850 ideally. There are backups if I don't get that one. I should be fine. My rupee count is looking good right now. Okay. Hello, ghoul. True. Yeah, next time I remake that video for sure. Thanks, Gorf. Did that hit the BMOS? I think the Keese might have intercepted it. No, that's alright. Dude, there are two... Oh my god! That's so unlucky. It's doing actually pretty well, yeah. It's an improvement. No. I heard one. No! That was unlucky. Whatever. Yeah, thank you. Had it the whole game. Okay. I couldn't see. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it here either. Thanks. Thank you. They weren't too dark for you? No. Lame ending. Nice. That gold belongs to Rodner. That is yours, Rodner. Rodner convinced me to do something that was 1 second faster than my normal strat. And I golded by 1 second. Just swinging instead of throwing for the freezered. And I only did it for the single freezered. I didn't like how I was lined up for the other two. At the bottom of Cave of Ordeals is a fairy that fills up a bottle that you already have with Great Fairy Tears. Also puts fairies, small fairies, in the linear sprint. I am very pleased that I've been golding Cave of Ordeals a lot lately. That feels nice. I think I've gotten 3 golds lately, and I've also played very close to those golds 2 other times. Hello, Kobold. See ya, Kobold. Afternoon snack. I can't think of one word for it, and you could just say afternoon snack. Thanks, Game Warrior. Ah, yeah, afternoon delight. That's what they call it. So you're delighted to be having a snack. I don't think there's a cat over here. I think it's... yeah. No. Oh, no. Okay. What? Huh? From the targeting, it looked like there was another one in the wagon. Which is the one... Did it, like, trade places with the one that was in the wagon? No. Oh, come on. Yep. I don't know. I didn't see it. Give me a minute. I don't know, actually. Let's go with no. Let's go with no and hope for the best. Thanks. I have no idea, Kotari. What do you mean wasted? I'm getting a heart piece. Last Christmas, I gave you a heart piece. Yeah, Sal. Well, if you bonk too far to the left, then it doesn't hit it. But if you bonk in just the right place, then it works. Okay, that is a thing that can happen, I suppose. I know the answer to this school, but I'm curious as to whether anyone else knows the answer. Does anyone know what chest in the game doesn't stay opened after you've opened it? No, no, not that one. Well, not even a task proves what the best time is, because tasks can always be improved too. The first hundo task, the first task of this category was 5 hours and 33 minutes. But there is a second one in the works, and it's going to be faster. Yeah, there you go, Yelton. You win. The chest at the top of the Isle of Riches in Lake Hylia, the Cuckoo minigame. It resets every day. What? There are also 2 chests that you don't need to open because they open themselves. Does anyone know what those chests are? No, not Link's basement. Giovanni's chest... not exactly. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Vitamin. No, it means that it's not a chest that you can open in the conventional way. I mean, it's a kind of clever answer, I guess, but you do open the chest by talking to Giovanni, so... The answer is the 2 in Bulblin Camp. If you beat King Bulblin 3, the chests are open afterwards. A list of my splits? Probably the easiest way to see that battlefield would just be to go back through my VOD. What? There's nothing wrong with talking about chests, Mia. There's some interesting chest facts to know. Yeah, not sure I can help you with that one, Falric. Actually, I might be able to help you with that. Here, I'll try to help you with that once I finish the run. That'll be the thing I show after the run today. Oh, what? I missed. I am. I'm way ahead of Arju. Needs to catch up. This should be fine. Are you sure you're not bored of the meeting, haha, PhD? Oh, I see you're on it. Thanks, Dynamite. Yeah, I've speedrun other Zelda games before. Well, nice. Well, you've been in this meeting before, haha, PhD. Not your first time. Not yet, MZX. The chests are just open after you beat KB. If you beat KB3 and then walk back in, the chests are open as though you had already opened them. No, you don't get the items. They're disposable things anyway. It's a purple rupee and I think it's a bundle of arrows in the other chest. Probably not Dynamite. I'm not really interested in that. Though if other people wanted to submit this run as a relay to GDQ or something like that, maybe. But as far as I'm concerned, like, the runs of this category that I've commentated and put on YouTube are better than any commentary you'd be likely to get at GDQ, or just at a live event. Because I get to sit there and plan it all out, and redo it if I do it badly. Thanks, Trevor. I completely forgot to split. Seven. Oh, could someone email haha PhD, please? Pretty much. I mean, there have been GDQ like couches that have done very, very well, but they would have done better if it had all been, not in a live setting. Would have gotten a lot more detail and worded things better and just been more concise. Yeah, that was Mortal Draw. Oh, thanks for taking care of that, Zelly. Hardest boss? In 100%, I guess it's probably Stallard. Or maybe Argarok, I guess. In other categories, it's usually Morpheal. Because if you don't have Zora armor, that fight's kind of tricky. Yeah, he does have a desire, but I don't think he's going to get it. I really don't believe in him. What am I doing? I just like forgot what attack to do once I got behind him. Nope, latest column is comparing against my latest run. That's why it says latest. Bro did. Thanks for the G's. I take it back. I'm not going to try to make Los Alphos make a sound. I don't know how to do that. I had a kind of an idea, but it would be kind of stupid. Thanks for the bit, Stavros. Yeah, thanks, Dynamite. I mean, it seems fun. Seems fun to meet people at an in-person event, but in terms of just commentary quality, I'm very happy with how it is. Just doing it myself. Okay. I will plan to stream tomorrow again. And maybe play better. But that's it for today. So I'll end the YouTube stream and let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna end both streams. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See you next time.